Okay, stable bit rate. Let's get going on some announcements. Alright, I gotta unplug my controller. Alright, so I'll get some announcements rolling here, and I'll be ready to start the stream.
Hey, brother.
Hey there, Jedi. Welcome to the stream. I'm still setting up some announcements. I will explain the reason why I chose Celeste instead of Dark Souls 3 like I said I would on the server. So give me a moment. I've got a message thread to read through real quickly, as well as some announcements here to give. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's get back to the announcement. Wait, no, I don't want to copy that. I want to copy that. There we go. Got that all filled out. And wait a minute. Oh, this probably. Okay, then. And there we go. Announcements have been posted. Let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome to what I'm hoping is the final stream of Celeste. Last time we played, we managed to get nearly all of the red hearts. So we now have enough to unlock the second half of Chapter 9. Now, I know some of you are wondering this. I was initially considering doing some Dark Souls 3 today, because I have recently gotten I finally heard back from an employer I was really excited to work for, and it had turned out they decided to hire someone else, meaning that I am back at square one with job searching, in which I'm going to have to get back to doing some challenge streams here to make sure I'm sending out some applications and getting back to looking for some part-time work while I'm waiting for a response from those other employers. So what I plan to do is maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early, call up some radio stations, see what opportunities they might have available. So yeah, that's going to be my plan regarding part-time work. And so I was initially thinking of doing a challenge stream today, so I could focus on, doing some job searching. And I guess maybe I still could with Celeste. The thing is, whenever I've done challenge streams with Celeste, it never really worked out that well. Mainly because when I got to the 9th chapter, I was dying a lot in the same room. And I'm certain it's going to be just as brutal today. So I'm certain I'll get to doing those challenge streams eventually. One of the reasons why I decided not to do some Dark Souls 3 today, though, was because a little game I finally got my hands on a game from the game store that was in stock today. I have a copy of Demon Souls now, meaning that I now have every Soulsborne game by From Software. And the thing is that even though I just started up Dark Souls 3, this one is another console exclusive, which is why I had to get my hands on a physical copy. I got the PS3 version because I know my family has one in the basement, and there's no way I'm getting an entire PS5 just to play the remake. So with this, I'll be able to finally play the last of the Souls games. And now, since this is a console exclusive, I also am aware that I have no idea how much longer I'll be living here until, I've secured some work. Now, again, my main objective is to secure some work first before I consider moving out to my own apartment. Knowing that might be the case, I might want to do something similar to what I did with Bloodborne, where I put all my other games on hold to focus all out on this game. And considering how close we are to finishing Celeste, I think I'd like to just go ahead and real quickly get Celeste out of the way first, because like Demon Souls here, this should be another good game to do challenge streams with for my job searching. Which, I know this will unfortunately mean I'll be having to put Tears of the Kingdom on hold again after just doing a Tears of the Kingdom stream the other day. It's a real shame, because I really wanted to keep going with Tears of the Kingdom, but again, knowing that my time might be limited in terms of the opportunity to play this game, yeah, I'd like to go ahead and play this game. Now, thankfully, I know this game doesn't have any DLC, at least not as far as I'm aware. But yeah, that's going to be my plan moving forward on the channel. And yeah, once this stream's over, I'll definitely reveal this to everyone and reveal my plan moving forward for the channel. But yeah, I'm going to be focusing all out on Souls games again, specifically Demon Souls, both for, while I still have access to the console, and 2 being so I can focus on some more challenge streams. So this is going to be once again be my last regular stream for a little while. Well, maybe if I feel like I'm doing well with my job searching and feel like I can relax a little, maybe we can still from time to time stream some Tears of the Kingdom, because I'd really like to keep things moving with Tears of the Kingdom instead of always holding off on it all the time. So, Anyway, with that out of the way, if I'm going to be waking up early tomorrow, I'm unsure if I want to drink any Mountain Dew today or not. I'm sort of on the in-between of that, because I would have gladly popped this open if we were playing a Souls game. But I think since we're mainly doing Celeste today, I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and put this back in the refrigerator. So I'll be right back. Even if I won't be enjoying any soda. Oh yeah, I also just remembered. I'll have to make a bit of an errand either tomorrow or one of the days this week, because I believe, because my brother was a bit of a competitive gamer back in the day, all the PS3 controllers, at least the ones at home anyway, are broken. Meaning that if I'm going to want to play this on, bring the console up from the basement, I'm going to have to get my hands on a controller. I forgot to get a new PS3 controller while I was at the store. I mean, at least I got the game. That's the most important part, so once they should have plenty of controllers available there. But anyway, let's begin the event horizon. Now, while I won't be enjoying any soda, I do have myself here a chocolate bar. That'll be a nice bit of an energy boost. Well, I didn't get it for an energy booster. This is a nice, delicious peanut butter melt-away bar. It's very delicious. Out of all the Saruji's bars, the peanut butter melt-aways are always my favorite. Always so delicious. Anyway, we're back here again. Except this time, I actually have what I need to keep moving. And we can finally finish Chapter 9. After way too tedious, in my opinion, of a grind just to be able to unlock this. I mean, again, I have been told that there's a speedrun, like some sort of speedrun trick you can use to get past this that isn't really considered an exploit, apparently. But I took the time to get the hearts, so let's do this. An internet cafe, what? Wave dashing in U, a practical solution for catching birds in space. What is this? Oh, jeez, it's got that Microsoft PowerPoint transition. Oh, boy. Can't catch that bird? Fact, birds are hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also, it can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible? Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. How it's done. Jump. This is the drawings of this. Jump. Dash diagonally down to the ground. Okay, jump and then dash diagonally. Immediately jump again and hold forward. Welcome to New Tech. Also, Hans, welcome to the stream. I'm stuck in this voice until the PowerPoint is over.
Oh.
You did it! Go you! Trouble in paradise? If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low to the ground. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. Happy wave dashing!
Oh.
That is an interesting way... I think I might have heard someone mention this before. Okay, so if I do something like that... Ah, okay. So is that a wall or... Ooh. It even gives you a visual demonstration. Okay, so I... Oh, I dashed the wrong way. Okay, well, at least I know how it works. Have fun. Thank you, Hans. Once again, another... Oh, I did it wrong. And, yeah, like it said, I think I jumped too low there. Once again, oh no, maybe I'm jumping too high. And that time I think I jumped too late. Yeah, that's some oddly specific timing I gotta pull off there. But I'm certain once I pull it off... Hey, freezing time! Oh! There we go! Now I got it. Okay, what does it want me to do here? I guess I'm going this way. That is pretty cool that it basically shows me what I need to do, so at least I'm not going to be stuck confused on any rooms, at least as long as it has that anyway. Okay, so I go off the spring, and then, oh, I'm using that exploit again where I do the wall jumping. So I have some good news and bad news, freezing time, regarding how things are going right now. The good news is, I've gotten my hands on a copy of the original Demon's Souls, meaning that, unless you count remakes, I technically now have every From Software Soulsborne game. I have the full collection now. Because, yeah, there's no way I'm getting an entire PS5 just to play the remake. So I decided to get the original since I know my family has a PS3 down in the basement. I am going to need to go shopping for a new controller. But yeah, knowing that my time here, I don't know how much more time I'll be living here, so I might have something similar to Bloodborne, where I'll be putting all other games on hold to focus all out on one game. That'll be Demon's Souls. So I would like to play this. That pretty old gem I got. I mean, it's still a Souls game. I know it's definitely one of the older ones. Well, maybe not that old, because I know, like, Kingsfield is, like, one of their oldest. I don't know if I'm going to play, like, some of From Software's really old games or not. But, yeah, so that's something I might want to focus all on. It'll also be good for challenge streams, because on to the bad news. I finally heard back from the employer I was excited to work for, and unfortunately they decided to hire someone else, meaning that I am back to square one with having to look for work and considering getting a part-time job until I secure work in my career, which is why as I focus all out on Demon's Souls, I'll be making them challenge streams. So yeah, finding work lately beyond college, it's been difficult. So yeah, what I'm going to do for part-time work, I'm going to call up some radio stations and see what I can find there. Anyway, so you'll try to find another job. I mean, I got to keep looking. There's no end to job searching. That's the thing. So I sort of decided that if I'm going to be focusing all out on Demon's Souls, I at least wanted to finish Celeste here before I focus all out on it, because I've had this game... Well, it's like I'm so close to being finished with this game, And I really like to finish this one, so then technically all the bonus streams on this channel on my technical hiatus will be complete. So, hang on. I'm gonna... Okay, I just want to keep track of that conversation so I know my family's plan, because that radio station's interesting idea, would never think of that. I mean, it's a better... There's no guarantees they have any sort of jobs available right now. Because for all that I know, I might have no choice but to return to the grocery store for the third time now. Which, I'd only want to do that as like a last resort. We'll see where it goes. And I do have friends helping me out. I know my good old buddy Jordan, he'll be getting into contact with some friends, seeing what they can find to help me out. And I know with DVR, they said that, you know, if I don't secure anything by like the start of December, we'll go into the next phase of my plan with them. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Well, let's give this a shot now. Huh! Ah, man. I'm not good at that jumping technique. It's also been a bit of a while since I last did the... I'm gonna have to remember how I did this. Okay, there we go. Although, I didn't get enough momentum that time! Okay, why is it that there's one time I do have enough momentum, and there's another instance where I don't have enough momentum here? Well, let's see what the silhouette does, because in a way they sort of get it right, so what am I doing wrong here? Ah! And of course that time they don't wall jump. You know, we just started and already this is annoying. Why did you not dash? Okay, I got it, but once again, apparently I didn't get it high enough. Okay, there's like instances where I get it, but also instances where I don't get it. What? Oh, I got fooled by the silhouette. Yeah, guys, I'm not a speedrunner. We're... Okay, what's going on here? Sometimes this works and sometimes it's not. Okay, it's like I'm either too low or too high. I can never get it just right. Whoa, what was that? How do I do that? I mean, maybe I can make it over to... No, I can't make it all the way that far. I have to grip the wall there. Yeah, I have to grip that wall. The question... I'm always either too low or too high to reach it. Oh, now I get it. Okay, there we go. Enjoy a bit of my chocolate bar. Okay, I got somewhere with that. Oh, I think I need to use up my next dash. Okay, I need to do something there. Oh. And I messed it up. Okay. So then okay, I gotta time it right to then immediately dash upward. So I still... Because that last time I did it, I didn't... Oh, and I then have to perform a successful wall jump. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Can I make it back to the start from here? Of course I can't. Okay, I think I did it too low that time. Because I think they said if I did it too low, that I wouldn't get my dash. Yeah, like that. So I gotta do it right if I want my dash back. Yeah, figured. Yep. Okay, once again, I'm doing it too lowly. Oh, jeez, this is... At least I saved it that time. Once again, I did it too lowly. Come on. How can I reach that platform with it? Okay, I have to, like, get it directly off the edge if I want enough momentum and enough height. So I gotta figure out the best moment to wave dash here. I mean, I can try following the silhouette here to see if I can get it right. But otherwise... Okay, why? Okay, all of a sudden I'm not wave dashing anymore. Why is my character no longer wave dashing? Okay, what do they do again? They like...
Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty good. Why did I not get my dash back there? Okay. Yeah, I could tell that was way too low. That time was just bad. Okay, I'm doing it too low again. Why do I have to be so pixel perfect with this? Come on. Now I just can't get it anymore. Yeah, guys, I'm not a speedrunner, guys. Okay, Again, that feels like I should have got my dash back there. Okay, I'll admit I did that way too lowly. Okay, I'm already hating this. Oh, I am... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go a little bit against the silhouette here. I got an idea on something that might help. First, I gotta get over there. Okay, I get over there, and then I try something like this, where I just do it right from the platform itself. And just take my time with this rather than do what the silhouette's doing. See? That... Oh, I forgot to... I forgot I needed to wall jump it. Okay, I wasn't ready. Yeah, because that's still... That last part is still going to be very fast-paced. Yeah, and I'm going to have to be ready to line myself up for that. Which is going to be really... Actually, could I just reach that platform regularly? I could just reach this regularly. I don't have to put up with wave dashing here. That part's still going to be rough to time, though. At least I got a bit of a better plan for this. Well, now you know why it's considered something at Tier 2 hardest games list. I mean, yeah, I guess I can see why. Oh! Yeah, I was too low that time. Okay, I got the wall jump right there. Now I gotta make sure I have this at the correct angle. Okay, so let me see what the silhouette does. It goes up, it goes a bit outward, and then immediately makes a break for that wall. So I gotta figure this out at the right angle. Oh, wait. Ah, that was too low. Already I can tell. Like, we're not even that many rooms in, and if this is like something I'm gonna be having to do often throughout the second half of Chapter 9, I'm not gonna be having a fun time here. So at least even though the first half of Chapter 9 had some annoying moments, at least there were still a few fun moments here and there. This, though, it's like requiring something of me that I don't know if I have. Congrats on optimizing way to beat this puzzle. It's always nice to find a way to beat the puzzle other than intended one. Hey, it's called thinking smarter, not harder. I almost had it. I gotta get my angle right, because, like, I'm already going at a blazing fast speed, so the timing of that basically has to be perfect if I want to perform a successful wall jump that gets me high enough to grip that ledge up there. Which is easier said than done. Oh, I was close that time. Okay. I was too low that time. I got a bit higher that time, but that's still not what I'm trying to reach. Still need to get that timing perfect. That time I guess I was a bit too low to perform a successful wall jump there. Okay, why couldn't I get higher that time? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Once again, for some reason my character didn't want to wall jump. Okay, what am I doing wrong there that I'm not getting it? Like, I'm getting close, but it's like I can't get that right direction when I get that high to grip the wall. What am I doing? I wasn't paying full attention. I mean, I'll get it eventually. But yeah, I'm sort of reaching that... Considering how much I feel like I'm not going to have what it takes to get through this, I'm beginning to wonder if I should just turn on assist mode just so I can see the rest. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If when we get close to the stream, if we're at the final hour of this stream, and I find out like we're not even like halfway or something through like, or at least half, 3/4 of the way through chapter 9, I might consider just turning on assist mode. So it is something the game lets you do. It's not really cheating. And it will, even though it will technically allow me to breeze through this, I'm mainly just playing to see the end of the story at this point. If you look at Silhouette, it ricochets to get higher. Well, I mean, I know that I'm doing like a wall jump there on like that edge of the wall. But then it like manages to make a bit of a turn there towards the top to be able to land a grip on the wall. And while I've had some instances where I've gotten close, like there, I managed to pull off a successful wall jump. But it's like, either I'm not getting high enough, or I'm not getting the right... There's something I'm not doing right, and I don't know what it is. Okay, that time I think I was holding a bit too much to the right, that I couldn't get left enough to get above. So it's like another instance where I feel like I have to get at just the right amount to where I have enough upward momentum to... Hang on. What's that for? Okay, nothing important. I didn't wall bounce that time. And I wave dashed too low that time. At least I'm getting the hang of wave dashing. What was that? I was fairly certain I jumped there. And I did it wrong. Well, the good thing about the puzzle, if you do it once, you won't have to do it ever again. It's the end of this. Well, yeah, but there's still countless other rooms up ahead with probably even harder platforming segments that's probably going to require even more mastery of wall bouncing and wave dashing. That's what I'm really not looking forward to here, because we're still technically only at, like, the start of the second half of Chapter 9. knowing that we still got a ton to go, again, knowing that I just want the game to be over at this point, just so I can see the ending of this, I am tempted to turn on assist mode. And I think, here's what I'm going to do. If it's dinner time and we don't get past this room, I'm just going to turn it on. Because there's no drawback to doing so. I know it won't be as satisfying to beat this, but at this point, I feel like this kind of a challenge is just out of my league. And I feel like these, like, insane movements of, like, wave dashing and stuff, again, I feel like these are maneuvers that are out of my league. Like, knowing that this is a DLC chapter, is it like they realized what speedrunners were doing and tried to find a way to implement it into their massive story-related final chapter? It's like, here's the thing. I wouldn't make a big deal out of this, nor would I probably even bother to play this chapter if it wasn't for the fact that they made this chapter apparently heavily story-related, according to what people are telling me, and that it's worth my time to finish this. It's just that with the position I'm in, and the fact that I'm going to want to focus all out on challenge streams moving forward, and the fact that I just want to hurry up and finish this game, and the game just keeps throwing thing after thing at, because, like, how many streams now have I been at it with the post-game? Just to see what's left. Even if it will require, it doesn't mean it'll be as hard for you. You're sure even Celeste isn't cruel enough to do this type of puzzles until the end? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, though. That's the thing. Because it's already heavily encouraging wave dashing and wall bouncing. Professional maneuvers that I'm just not good at. See, I did it again there. It looked like I got enough height, but I couldn't get enough rightward momentum to grip the wall. Which leaves me questioning how the silhouette does it. Because it's like, how do they do that where they, like, they get enough to the right, or get enough to the left to get over, to get high enough to be able to grip the wall, but then also somehow make enough of a turn to be able to then go to grip the wall. Dude, why is it so hot in my room? I know family probably has the heat turned on, but it is feeling extra hot in here today, and I don't know if it's because I'm actually that frustrated right now that I'm like that my body temperature is rising. Because honestly, I feel like, oh no! Oh, I had it! Oh, I had it! Come on! No, it's more like you don't like this specific puzzle rather than its mechanics are too hard. I mean, I suppose you have a point there, freezing time. Dude, that was the closest I ever got, and then of course I had to blow it there. How did I do that? I don't think I'll ever know. No, what? Of course, that time I dashed too low. I waited till I was too low to dash. Ugh. Dirt! Oh, of course. Okay, I realized what I did wrong. I wasn't holding down long enough on the jump button. There's that bird. Get the bird! Gotcha! Ugh. Get back here! Hey! Don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? I don't understand. Are you testing me? Are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless the bird doesn't want me to save Granny. It's trying to stop me, just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. Alright, finally. Now I'm having some hope that the chapter will get more interesting after having an extremely boring first half and a bit of an annoying start to the second half there. And now we got some music that's actually a bit more hype here. That I can at least enjoy, get a bit more enjoyment out of my... Oh, I messed it up. Out of my rage-induced suffering here. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I... Okay, I see what I gotta do. I'm gonna have to do another... I'm gonna have to do more wall bouncing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more wall bouncing. Yeah, I did it wrong that time. Yeah, I did it wrong again. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Because I keep... I didn't wall bounce. No. No. Oh, not that tempo again. I mean, at least it's a little bit more exciting this time, but... I wanted something a bit more exciting to listen to. Oh! Nice try. I think I messed something up there. I really messed something up there. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, it's obvious I have to do wave dashing here. But there's something I'm messing up here that's preventing me from getting the extra dash needed to close the rest of that gap right at the end there, and I don't know what it is. I'll admit this is a pretty fun room, though. Okay, what was that? Madeline, what are you doing? Also, I was making good progress there. I can enjoy a bit more of my chocolate bar.
Can I come with? Oh.
Okay, what am I doing wrong with this? Almost had it that time, but I didn't get the wave dashing right. It's like right at the end, things go wrong, so... There we go!
Right, Bob. Hang on. That was up for...
Yep.
Can you give me some McDonald's tonight? Yeah.
Ah!
You're gonna be given for tomorrow for work? Huh?
I forgot to jump that time. That time I didn't get my... I dashed too low that time. Okay, what happened that time? Ugh. Oh, no, wait, why did... The whole point of me... Yeah. Nope. Hey, I saved it that time. I forgot to jump. Okay, whenever I forget to jump, I gotta make sure I don't make a move. Yeah, I definitely see why it was in that tier list. So many places requiring precise timing and press it. Yeah, exactly. It's like... I warned you that the thing that you felt like wasn't that hard was only the beginning of an annoyingly difficult chapter. Like, I saw this coming. You didn't. Okay, how do I get enough maybe I have to, like, start at the bottom there? So, like... What was that? So, like, when I get to here, I grip that lower part. So rather than immediately gunning it for the booster, I instead... And of course, the one time I actually failed to make it to my destination with a wave dash. Okay, so when I get to this part, I start closer to the bottom to... I forgot to jump. But I think I saw signs of it... Okay, so I jump... Mess it up again. Okay, I forgot to jump. It's like every time I do remember to jump, I accidentally hit the spike. What? Okay, what's going on that I can't reach it anymore? There we go. Okay, so it is possible to make it over. I just gotta make sure I time the jump button, not go left too early. Yeah, not go too left too early that I hit that set of spikes. And I forgot to jump that time. I went left too early that time again. And for some reason I don't have my dash this time. I held right by mistake. It's just really annoying that whenever you do mess up, you have no way to recover. So, like, you have to die to get a second chance, unlike in maybe other chapters where it's like, maybe you can save it before you die, you know? Every time, I always think to immediately start going left. Okay. Now. Think about what I need to... I didn't have enough time to plan. I was still thinking of... Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I think the game didn't quite register my jump in time. I went too far left that time. Went left too early again. Okay, what happened that I didn't get enough height that time? I do kind of have to, like... I guess that means I have to really make sure I grip it from the bottom. Oh, I just okay, I need both dashes intact. Looking back at it, I did kind of waste one back there, didn't I? So I'm gonna have to, like, immediately make a break for... Okay, so I can't utilize this a second time. I'm gonna have to, like, immediately go for the next one right away as soon as I get an opening. That is... So, like, here, I have to immediately go for that, and then get there... What? Once again, I went left too early. Okay. Once again, there's something with momentum there, I'm guessing, because I'm out of dashes by the time I get up there. Either that or there's something I'm doing wrong. Every time, I always start holding left way too early. Saved it. Saved it again. I couldn't save it that time. I'm glad I chose not to do any more challenge streams with Celeste, because it's like... Considering I could never find what a good breaking point was to, like, start doing some job searching. Yeah, with how many times I've died already, it's like I'd basically be stuck in, like, one room the entire stream, and... Well, maybe it was something like Dark Souls, that'd be okay. With a game like this, it just... yeah... Okay. No, I am going to need both dashes to get that. So the question then is, how do I get over the spikes while still having some momentum to get back on the treadmill? You know? Because I don't exactly have the silhouettes to help me out this time. Okay, now, the question is... Oh, what the? Why did the game close out all of a sudden? That was weird. Actually, wait a minute. Am I not getting as much momentum when I... No, I still get roughly as much momentum. Wait, where was my... I briefly forgot the controls for a moment there. And why did I not regain my dash like I should? Okay, that time it was understandable why I didn't regain my dash. Don't even know why the wave dash completely failed that time. And of course I go too high that time.
Hey, Hero, what does occluded mean? Occluded.
What does what mean?
Occluded?
How do I do that without dying? Secluded or included?
Yeah, here, I'll come.
Yeah, post the word in the chat so I know what word you're talking about.
Okay.
I didn't dash in any directions that time.
I sent the message on the Discord.
You sent it up. Okay, I'll have to alt-tab out of the game for a moment. Occluded. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard of that word before. You might have to look that up.
Yeah, I'll look it up right now.
So we can figure out what that word means. Because I've never heard of the word occluded either.
is to stop, close up, or obstruct an opening or passage.
A what?
Stop, close up, or obstruct. And close up or obstruct. Again.
Huh.
Oh, it's spelled OCCLUDED. Here, let me show my screen. Should I share it? My screen, please?
Oh!
Almost had it there?
Almost had it there. Okay. Hang on. Alright. But yeah, I almost had it there. I'm noticing like some tiny walls on the left. I wonder if I could have used that to maybe get past that last one. Of course, once again, I do that too early. There we go. I guess I didn't need those tiny walls to the left. Alright, what do we... Oh, no. I see obstacles related to Mr. Oshiro's hotel. No. We have to put up with more obstacles related to Mr. Oshiro's hotel. Come on. Okay, so I have it go to the right. I can grab... I'll jump off at the time to grab the purple. I'll need to start out low and then immediately make a climb upward and a jump to get up to this wall here so I can go for the purple. When it turns around, I'll grip the left edge. And then I'll get on top of it. That should get me an opening to perform a double dash. To then get up there for that. And then with this down, we'll be able to go all the way to the right. And then maybe I can grip one of these walls or something. And grip. Alright. Let's put our plan into motion. So I start by... Okay, I gotta get under that and then get on top of... Okay, with those spikes there, it's gonna make this difficult. So I'm gonna have to time it. What the? That was weird. I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
What'd you see?
It was like the game... I don't know how to... It's like the game... I'm not sure if that was lag or what that was just now. Okay, this plan isn't working. What am I doing wrong here? Because it's like I have to stay under those spikes. I might have no choice but to stand on top once I get up here so I can... Nope, that... Well, maybe if I duck, actually, maybe it'll work. Oh, wait, I forgot about those. Whoops. Okay, it does work. I just have to remember to make a jump for the wall afterwards. And make sure I don't mess that up. Oh! No, why? Once again, I keep forgetting the controls. just long enough to mess everything up. Okay, so I do that, and then go on top instead of the side, causing me to get hit by the spikes. Okay, I gotta remember to land on the side, not do whatever I'm doing there. Alright, at least nothing in this room requires me to do any sort of wave dashing or any other annoying stuff. Okay, and go! Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll have to remember to go under that next time. And I mess it up again. Okay. I gotta time that just right if I want to get to that without wasting a dash.
Get it ready.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, why can't I just... Yeah, that's a good idea. Just dash into him right away. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. Okay, to do that plan, I'm gonna have to get on top of him. Okay, so I am gonna have to get on top of him for the last part of my plan. Which is this. Well, without... I gotta make sure to do it fast so I don't immediately get hit by those spikes.
Have you ever heard of David Gruber Law Offices?
Yes, I've heard of them. Huh. Okay, well,
The guy says, Gruber Law is one call, that's all.
Yeah, okay. I gotta do this without... I gotta think more carefully of my plan here, because... There, maybe if I start here, we'll get better results. I get under that. We can then... Okay, yeah, do that. Although now I don't have anything to... Okay. So that means I am going to have at least a little bit of space left over to... Okay, so if I can get onto that little bit left, so I'm going to have to get on top of this 4 times. But if I can time it right, and make sure I leave plenty of space available, I do think I can do this. Yeah, that's going to be very precise. That's going to be very precise, though, to land in those 4 spots and not ruin anything. Okay, it has to be the right side in terms of what's left there, because otherwise I'm going to hit those spikes. So it's going to be precise, but I'm certain I can do it if I do this right, it is gonna be a bit precise, though, to get that right. But once I do pull it off, I'll be able to make a break for that. And finally be done with this room.
How many rooms do you have left to go?
I really don't know. Okay, well, I just finished this room. Yay. I am unfortunately out of chocolate, though. I honestly don't know how many rooms I have left. If I remember correctly, these... Yeah, those are similar to that. So let's see what I'm doing here. If I hit that, that'll knock that down. I only have one dash here. I'm guessing when I bring it down, I'm probably going to have to do more wave dashing, so then I can grip probably that. No, I don't think I'll need to wall bounce, but if I grip that, I want to get up to the top quickly, so I can then get launched with that. I can then grab that diamond there. When I grab that, it'll go down there. I perform another wave dash to then reach this. No idea if that's going to require me to use up... I mean, well, what I could do, actually, is... Well, I don't think that's enough of a distance for me to get to the right side of that. So I might just have to be on the left side of that, which should work for getting over there. So it's going to be a bit strict with what I got to do here, but I have a plan. But that is going to require some precise wave dashing once more. Yeah. Here we go. And I messed it up that time. Almost had it there. I dashed too late there. And I once again wave dashed too late that I didn't get my regular dash back. Oh. Yeah!
You got it?
There we go. Okay, it's one of these rooms. What am I doing here? Okay, first off, I guess the question is if I can fit underneath that by gripping the very bottom. Well, I don't know what the... No, I think even if I grip the tippity bottom of that... The very tippy bottom of that, I don't think I'll make it under those spikes, so I'll have to drop down. And then I'm guessing to reach that up there, I'm probably going to have to do a wall bounce. Let's see here. If I do that, and I'll still have one dash remaining to then reach that over there, which I'm guessing is going to do something to launch me to then get over here to then probably do another wall bounce off of that to get up there. I'm really not a fan of wall bouncing, but here we go. Okay, I gotta make sure the right time to get off of this so that I can actually get the most out of this. What's a good way of doing this? So that way I don't get hit there. Because the way I'm doing it now, my plan's actually going downhill. Because the issue is that there... Oh, no, wait, there is a way I can fit under that. Okay. That's very precise, but I can just barely fit underneath it. Meaning that if I time that right, and then I think I might have to make a dash for that first one. But knowing that I can fit underneath that's a bit of a game changer.
Nice. Oh, no, I have to suffer.
Okay, Jedi. Okay, and then... So we get that. I just hang tight below the edge there. Wave dash for that. Get that. And then... Okay, I see what I have to... Oh, no, wait, this works too. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing I guess another wave dash. Although the question is that going to be enough of a wave dash for me to get to the other side? And if so, because this is a bit of a confusing room, because I can't tell if a wave dash is going to be enough for me to get all the way to the other side of that. And even if I do, would a wall bounce be enough for me to get over those spikes to reach the purple gem? Or a wall bounce. Okay, and then I'll need to use up one dash to do that. And then... Or will I need dash? Because it's another complicated room that I think is going to require more wall bouncing. And this looks confusing to me in terms of exactly what this wants me to do. Now, maybe after I get that key up in the corner, maybe I can go back down and grab the diamond again, if it'll regenerate by then. Because after I grab that, I'm going to have no idea where to go. This is something oddly specific that I have no idea what the game wants me to do. So I'm left to assume I start with a wave dash here. Okay, so I can reach that. So I'm going to need to utilize another... I'm going to have to utilize more wall bouncing. Guys, you know how much I hate wall bouncing. Okay, so I can make it. I mean, that was a pretty impressive jump with the wall bounce. I guess I needed to hold left more there to make sure I landed it. Because the way the momentum goes there, it doesn't exactly make sense how I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, okay, I can just barely reach the gem. So if I can just barely make it to the gem before hitting the spikes, like so, I can wait for it to regenerate, like so, dash up to that, and I forgot to wave dash like that. And then I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So let's go back down for... Or just die. Great, we're gonna have to do the hard part again now. Okay. Now to figure out the plan here. Because I can perform a wall bounce. Maybe if I... Like, if I hit that at just the right moment, maybe I can get high enough to reach that, the key and the diamond to regenerate, to then make my way back to the pink diamond. Alright, let's do it! Of course, I need to line myself up correctly. Okay, looking at it now, I'm actually getting kind of good at wall bouncing. I honestly didn't think I'd say this, but all of a sudden I'm actually getting good at it. I mean, I still haven't mastered it, obviously, but I'm getting there. Of course. I have a plan. I just need that golden opportunity to enact my plan, though. And I messed it up that time. I didn't even get the chance to do it right that time. Yeah, no, I can't do that. And I shouldn't have held down there. I feel like I could have saved that if I didn't hold down. There, like that, and then I should have dashed upward afterwards. That would have saved it. Okay, we're close. We're close. Once again, I gotta remember to dash the exact... I'm so used to not dashing the moment I pick those up that it's like, now I gotta get used to dashing the moment I pick those up. Otherwise, I'm dead. Gotta remember to... At least I know there's a way to do this right now. And I have a pretty good feeling about my plan. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, but this is the plan I'm going through with. Oh, whoa! Didn't know it was possible to launch myself that far. Like that! And then... Okay, that wasn't the plan. No! I messed it up that time. I can see why those blocks are placed there now, because they're actually managing to kill me a couple of times. Yeah, I messed it up. Can I... Yeah, okay, yeah, I can save it. And, yeah, I think I messed up the wall bouncing there. I feel like I gotta, like... It was a mistake to put on some pants today, actually. There was one time I went outside, but other than that, it's been very hot inside today. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? That all of a sudden I can't do this right anymore. Okay, I did it right that time. What happened that I crashed into the spikes that time? Because normally that works. Oh. Okay, what? Whoa, no. Don't go dying in the previous room now. Although it won't be that much of a punishment if we do, since it won't really punish us in any way. What was that? I don't know what it was, but I ended up slipping up, of course. Okay. Plan time. Okay. If I do that... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I'm just scared to mess it up. The question is, what can I do to not mess this up? Oh wait, no. Okay, it is possible to get up there with one dash. It's just very precise, and of course I ruin it. Oh, I was so close that time. Okay, well... Yeah, I messed that up. I'm also impressed I got that far, that attempt. Oh, actually, that's a much better way of going about that plan. Assuming it continues to work anyway. Or I continue to fail like that. Ugh. Oh, I think I hesitated for a moment there. That costed me that particular run of it. Okay, what's going on that some of these instances I'm doing well, and some instances I mess it up? Like there, it's like... Normally that works, but some instances I hit the spikes. It doesn't seem very coherent of a plan if that occasionally happens. You know? See, like it happened again. Hang on, another message in the discussion thread. Hang on. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything important. Yeah. Okay. I think that message ruined my concentration. Because now I can't do this right anymore. What happened to my ability to do good wave dashes? No, seriously, what happened? Hey, I made it that time without having to immediately dash. Okay, what was that? Oh, I forgot to immediately dash upward. Same there. Wait, no! Ah! Oh man, I kind of panicked there. Why Why are there instances where that works and instances where it doesn't work? Because now all of a sudden it's not working. And it's leaving me confused as to why it's not working. See, that time it worked. Okay. We're at this pivotal moment again. Now, any ideas on a better way to get this than how I was doing it earlier? Because I know it's possible to reach that. If I time my dash just right. Otherwise, that happens. Okay, so let's do some practice on this before I focus all out on trying to do this legit, because I know there's a way to reach that with only one dash. So the question is, how did I do it before? That's why I'd like to master before I focus all out on trying to properly beat this, or at least know a better plan than what I was doing before that caused me to not make it in the end. Because I'll admit, it's just like with the difficulty of this room in particular, it's like, it feels like I need a mastery of this room. Now, because I was dead. Okay. I can get up there with a wall bounce. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. And of course I mess up that part. So I'm gonna have to use a wall bounce there. I mean, I'm getting pretty good at wall bouncing. So if I do this right, this can work. Yes!
Really got it?
I got it!
Back in dinner.
Okay, next up we've got... Okay, we're doing one of these kinds of rooms again, it looks like. So I'll probably be having to jump off mid-flight, grab that, and then immediately jump off of that before it starts moving so I can get on top of this before it starts going back down. Get on top of that before it starts going back down. Maybe make a dash for the diamond or something. And then I'll need to get on top of that to then get launched to make it to the top of the room. Some of this I'm questioning the necessity of. Oh, geez, that goes up fast. So I'm gonna have to be, like, fast, like, to jump off the moment that starts moving. Something like that. Like, the moment it starts moving, but so I don't get immediately launched into the spikes, which is once again gonna require some precise timing. Ooh, hey. Dinner's ready. So, I am gonna go ahead and take a dinner break at this time.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, it's about that time, and according to Dad, they have some chicken tenders at the table, so I'll go ahead and grab myself some of that.
Alright. I'll get myself set up, because I'm gonna play some videos, so I'm gonna... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. So, see you after dinner, everyone. As always, I will be back probably somewhere from 30 minutes to an hour. So, feel free to go do something else. Maybe feel free to check out Jedi Hoyman Gamer over here, who's playing some... Yeah, you're currently playing games on your channel right now, right? Usually you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not right now. I'm not.
Oh no. Okay, never mind then. Forget I said that.
I will be though soon.
All right, we'll see. But yeah, feel free to go do something for a little while, but know that I will be back later, so maybe just keep the stream open or something until I get back. Until then, thank you everyone that might need to get going at this time before I get back. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky, as well as have my own Discord server where, if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can chat with my regulars, stay updated with stream announcements, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from the dinner break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.
Hey folks, I'm live by the way. If you guys want to check out my channel. Oh, nice.
Ah, Hans, you came in at a good time. I just got back from my dinner break. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, welcome on in, Hans. Yeah, I'll admit, the event for Horizon started out pretty rough. I started to get the hang of it a bit, though, that we managed to get what I feel is fairly far. I feel like I'm making good progress anyway. Event Horizon and the next one are probably the hardest. Wait. You're joking, right? Is there seriously a 10th chapter? Okay, I gotta figure this part out. It's like, I gotta make sure I immediately jump there, but... Yeah, that's... Wow. Sorry, you meant sub-chapter. Okay. I mean, these are the last two sub-chapters, though, right? Like, as soon as we get through that, like, we'll be at the end of it, right? Surely there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh. Okay, I'll have to figure this out. Oh, am I gonna have to wall bounce that? I'm gonna have to wall bounce that, aren't I? Yeah, that's the only way I see myself getting up there is if I wall bounce it. Yep. I had to wall bounce it. Okay, so after I wall bounce and get on top of that, I'm gonna have to look back on this now that I got back from dinner. I'm gonna have to remember how I did this, because by the time I wall bounce off of that, that's already gonna be up top. So my best move will probably be to, like, very quickly jump to the other side, to then make a jump for the diamond, to then dash upwards, to then wall bounce off that wall to the right, so I can get to the left of this moving platform so I can get launched up to the end of this room. I'm gonna have to be fast, though. So I'm really gonna have to make sure I react fast to this. Yeah. There's two easier sub-chapters after that, and then, not sure if you want spoilers. Please don't spoil anything. I already put in a lot of hard work just to make it this far, so I would prefer, if possible, you know, I actually make it to the end without spoilers. Because the whole reason I'm doing this is to see the end of the story. I'd hate for the end of the story to be spoiled for me. After going through all that I had to go through. Yeah, okay, at least I saved it that time. That time I did. But you are saying that after this I'll be through, well, in the next sub-chapter, that I'll be through the worst of it. That's good to know. Ah, I always hit those spikes. Ah, I jumped too quickly there. Okay, I dashed too early that time. Oh, come on. Why can't I get underneath those spikes anymore? I was able to get underneath them just fine those other attempts. And I forgot to wall bounce that time. I will admit, at least the music here is more enjoyable to listen to than what I was... It's like I get scared even though it's like I have to make that maneuver. Why did I not wall bounce there? Odd. It didn't start moving. Okay, what's going on here? Why didn't it launch that time? Okay, once again, what's going on here that it's not launching anymore? Okay. Ah! I almost had it that time. Yeah, I got launched a little bit too high that time. And didn't properly wall bounce that time. Oh! Oh, I forgot to wall bounce! Oh, wait, why didn't I just wait for the diamond to regenerate? Well, too late now. I gotta do this all over again. Again, why did that not start? Oh, I didn't think I made it. Whoops. I hesitated. Once again, why is that not start moving? It's supposed to start moving when I reach that point. These blocks accelerate, so your momentum is very dependent on... Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to find that right pace to get... Okay, so I need to... Ha! Like that! There we go. What am I... Oh, I'm wave dashing again, aren't I? Yep. Oh, that is... very specific. I did it too low that time. Yeah, I'm somewhat getting the hang of it, but I haven't quite mastered wave dashing and wall bouncing, as you can see. I mean, I'm somewhat getting there, but it's like, I feel like I still have a long ways to go until I've mastered wave dashing and wall bouncing. I'm doing my best, though. I mean, while I've had one really annoying room that almost made me consider turning on assist mode, the fact remains that I've made it this far without having to turn on assist mode, so... He's... Oh! Ah! Okay, what happened that time? Yeah, I forgot to... At least I saved it there. I gotta remember that, like, the higher up I start the wave dash, the less distance I travel. So it's like, it's very precise timing, since you have to be high enough. Like, if you're too low, you won't get your dash back. But if you're too high, you won't get that much distance on the wave dash. So it's very oddly specific. Actually, yeah, let's try that. Let's try diagonal dashing here. That might... Well, no, I think that's not really working as well as I thought it would. Yeah, no, that... I am kind of better off doing a directly upward dash there. Okay, how did I save that? I don't know, but... Okay, now I'm used to diagonally dashing now. Okay, how do I reach that? Because even with wave dashing, that looks like it's just a little bit too far away for me to reach that. At least it doesn't look like it's reachable on my end. Okay, that... I did not mean to do that, but at least... Well, I was able to save it until I died. And yeah, I started too late that time. I gotta stop diagonally dashing. It's like a... See, it's like, it's so easy to want to give it to that instinct, because it... I keep thinking I'm not gonna make it. Even though it's only been the upward dashes where I have made it like that. Okay, once again, why can't I make that? Okay, maybe it is somehow an upward okay, I messed that up. Okay. Didn't mean to do a diagonal dash there, but okay. Wait a minute. Why did I not wave dash there? I could reach, maybe not the bubble, but I could reach the block up there. Why did I? It's like, I'm a bit too busy planning, I forget that I need to wave dash there. Almost had it that time. Yeah, I briefly forgot the controls for a moment there. And once again, I briefly forgot what I was doing. What is going on today? Oh, if only I dashed directly upwards, I would have made that. Also, what am I doing? That's not the way I wanted to dash. Are you holding jump after wave dashing? I mean, I don't think I am, because, like, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not holding jump. Because that does look like it's making this a bit easier for me. By just holding the... Okay, and now all of a sudden I can't reach the bubble. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think I saw the way up there. Also, thanks for the tip. That really helped. Okay, so let's try something here. If I do something like that, I could get enough air time to reach that. Okay. So Haha! Take that! Alright, now what are we doing here? Oh! Okay, I have to immediately dash after doing that. Oh. Ah! I'm not ready to... Like, I'm not ready to dash the moment I do that. It's like I get so in the groove of the pattern that I don't think to immediately jump... Okay... Or maybe I just do a regular jump. Well, if I do a regular jump like that, I'm not going to reach it. Maybe if I do like a... No, if I do a diagonal, it's... I'm not going to make it. I'm going to hit the wall. So how do I do this without... Because if I do a regular dash, maybe... Okay, wait. Okay, if I do my best there to hold back, I could make it over to that end. It's going to be specific, though. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, be holding left. Which I'm not doing at the moment. Okay, I do that, and then... Ah, I wasted the dash. And I forgot to immediately start holding left there. I mistimed the jump. Okay. We're getting there. And once again, I failed to jump. Oh, it was just a bit too low that time, but... Oh! Just a bit too high. Once again, just a bit too high. This is a pretty fun room, though. You gotta admit. Okay, I gotta be in the lower parts of the lower one. So, here. And then, do that. Yeah. That was a fun room. Oh, that's right. I gotta jump. Okay, I have... Well, no, I actually need to keep... I need to keep the, I need to keep the dash intact so I can get through them. But then the question is, how do I... Okay, maybe something like this. Something like that could work. Messed it up that time, though. Almost. No! Ah, if I just jumped there, I would have made it. Wait, no. Yeah, I meant to do diagonally. No. Yeah, I forgot to jump. Once again, I forgot to jump. Okay, would it be better if I... Okay, I got a new plan. There we go. If I do something like that, maybe I can get somewhere a bit more useful. While making sure I remember to jump after getting out. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, No! Come on. It's like I'm wall bouncing instead of doing what I want to do, which is not that. Come on. No! I dashed just a little bit too early there, of course. That... Like, I feel like I'm getting so close to the end of this sub-chapter, and it's like... It's still throwing so much at me. Not sure what my plan was there. No! I ruined it. How did I do this before? I, like... Something like that! Hold on! Yes! Ugh. Now, what in the world am I doing here? I see a moving block, and I see a bunch of pathways that I have no idea how I'm gonna get past. That's a lot. Are you holding jump after wave dashing? I don't see how that applied to the previous room, but... Oh, no, wait. Did you already mention that? I forget. This is the screen. Tessaka Rin, welcome to the stream. The comb room. I'm guessing this is a bit of an infamous room in the Celeste community. I mean, just from looking at it, it's already frying my brain. So am I supposed to, like... I'm guessing I'm supposed to have it start moving and then maybe, like, dash diagonally to get back on it over there? That's all I can think to do here, and then see if I can gain enough momentum. So I do something like that, and then... The question is, though, is that doesn't look like it's a... I'll be able to make a high enough jump to get over that set of spikes. So the question is, how do I get over those spikes? Because I'm not seeing any sort of way to... Oh my goodness. Of course I messed that up. What? Okay, initially... How did I do well last time, and then... Yeah, I might be stumped on this one. Yeah, because if I try that, it's like... No jump I can... This is Comb Room, and it's widely regarded as one of the hardest rooms in the game. You don't know if you'd agree, but... do think it's the hardest to read. Well, I mean, to get past that first comb, I have a bit of a route there. The problem comes with that first set of spikes at the end of the first comb, because I don't see how a regular jump will allow me to get past that. This room gives you life. Femboy Enjoyer, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm open to any hints, basically, because I'm gonna be lost as of how to get through this. there's no getting over that. Like, maybe if there was a way I could recover my dash, but there isn't. This room is near the end of event horizon. Oh, okay. Great. This is calm room. It's the worst room in the chapter. And what is it with the moment I get to this room? It's like all of a sudden we have a large audience. Like, welcome in, everybody. It's like, wow, I did not know this room was that infamous in this community. But good to know I'm at the most annoying room in the game. And I can definitely see why, because I'm quite stumped at this first part. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, how could I see, once again, it shows how much I'm not that much into wave dashing. Okay, and then maybe... I gotta wave dash and wall bounce, don't I? Like, I let it get over there for a moment, and then I, at just the right moment, have to wall bounce it. That's the only solution I see to this, now that you brought up the wave dashing. And, of course, once again, I'm making it pretty obvious that I have not mastered wave dashing. Can you teach me a mechanic? You like seeing torture? Well, Femboy Enjoyer gave you the link to watch. Oh, okay. So you both are friends then, I take it? Okay, of course I mess up. I mean, the game taught... I forgot to turn on the block. I mean, the game itself taught me about wave dashing and wall bouncing. That I know what I have to do. Why am I all of a sudden bad? Like, it's that audience curse. Like, you know that audience curse? Of, like... You know, like, that audience curse where it's, like... You get an audience, and, like, you want to impress your audience, all of a sudden you're just 10 times worse at the game you're playing when an audience shows up. Okay, I had it there, though I think I might have needed to have the block a bit further back. Hang on. Yeah, something like that. If can you teach me about hypers? I have not heard of hypers before. What's that exactly? The audience curses you to be good at the game. No, that's not how the audience curse works, buddy. Yeah, okay, I gotta... Let's try using the comb to my advantage here and find a good starting point to begin the wave dash to make sure I can find the best time to wall bounce this. Like that. Okay, I did a wall bounce there, but once again, it seemed like it wasn't enough to get over. So is wall bouncing not what I'm supposed to do? Because, I mean, with that being an essential mechanic throughout the entire event horizon, I would think that's what I'd have to do, right? Okay. Yeah, did it a little bit too early. Okay. In setting, you should bind crouch dash. Wait, okay, where's my... The only thing I can control gameplay-wise is the speedrun clock. Otherwise... We'll grab more keyboard configuration. I mean, this is just for the controls alone. Let's get out of that menu. I'm not seeing any options to bind the crouch dash. Then do the hyper crouch dash then wait a little, then jump. You should get momentum and your dash back. Okay, it is keyboard configuration. Well, I mean, from all that we have here, there's no option for crouch dashing. It's in keyboard config. Honestly, crouch dash doesn't help much here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hans's advice here, because Hans has done well to help me so far, and last time someone gave me some, like, speedrun strats or pro strats for something, and ended up making the experience harder. An obvious example is in Toho 13, when someone told me to, like, stay close to the boss to collect a ton of spirits, and while that might be useful for building up the spirit gauge quickly, it does require you to be really good at the game in order to get more value out of it than less. Alright, I keep wave dashing too early here. I gotta remember to stick to the plan. But again, it's like... It seems to me like wall bouncing is not the solution here or something, because you're gonna go... Okay. Well, thanks for coming in, Carter, and I mean, thanks for trying to give some advice, even if I ended up not accepting it in the end. Okay, I don't know how I did that. But let's see if we can do that again. Hang on, someone, like, maybe pull up, like, rewind the stream for a moment to see how I did that. Because if we can get the pattern down on how I did that... I could find ways to consecutively get over that. Oh, is it because I'm letting go? It's probably the same reason why I always mess most parts up, is that I'm probably letting go of the jump button too quickly. Of course, it's always the ones where I'm, like, really putting a lot of preparation and timing into it that I end up wave dashing too low that I don't get my dash back. You can use the comb pattern as a visual... Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to do. How did I dash down there instead of up? What? Okay, I'm holding down the jump button there, and okay, what's going on? That wave dashing isn't working anymore. Normally this works. How did I do it the first time? I don't know. Okay, like, maybe halfway through the comb. Because the way I'm doing it now, it's like... Okay, what's going on? It's like either I pay attention to the block and mess up the wave dash, or I pay more attention to the wave dashing and not get the timing of the block right. It's pick your poison. Once again, I'm being tempted to just turn on assist mode for this. Because out of all the countless attempts we've had so far at trying to get over that, Okay, I got over that time. Once again, someone please do some research into how I did. Okay, so at least we're starting to notice more of a pattern of me getting it. But it's also the issue of me not knowing how I did it. Like, I'm not sure what the timing was or what I did with the wave dashing that allowed me to pull that off. Of course. Every time. Jump later for the wall bounce? But if I jump later, won't that just end up being a... Okay, I guess not. Okay, I did not expect to jump that far. Okay, I guess I can see something there. Okay, so I can't be on top of it there. Okay. That helps, because now we're starting to get it consistently. Okay, I did it a bit too early there, but... We're starting to get a consistent maneuver there. Okay, do that. And then I guess Okay, I gotta do another wall bounce there. Okay, I changed my mind about assist mode. We're making progress. Get... Oh! We're making progress, folks. I just gotta get this right. For every one time I do it right, there's 100 times I mess it up. Ah! I didn't think I'd get it there. What am I doing? Yeah, I knew I messed that up. Yeah, I knew. That was what I was worried about when I considered saving the wall bounce for later, was that I'd do something like that where it wouldn't wall bounce and it would just be a regular jump. At least I know that the strategy works. I just gotta make sure I do it at the right time there. And not too early. Celeste has a mechanic called buffering, where if you make an input a few frames before you would be able to, it will process the input on the first possible frame. However, if you buffer the jump of a wall bounce, you won't get the momentum boost from the block. What? I don't fully understand, but I'll do my best to understand, I guess. Okay, I went on the spot. Once again, I'm going to have to predict the best time to make my move here. Yeah, I wall bounced too early there. I did it too late. Whoa, that was a high one. Okay, then I... Oh, we're so close to getting through the hardest room in the game. We're so close. We got this. I wall jumped too early. Okay, I'll admit, this chapter has a combination of annoying moments that make me want to consider turning on assist mode, but then it's like once you figure out what you need to do and start to develop your own pattern and ideas, it's like this chapter has a few annoying moments, but also has some really fun moments that it's making it to where this chapter so far just barely is more enjoyable than Mr. Oshiro's Hotel. I am still gonna keep hating on Mr. Oshiro's Hotel until the end of time. Yeah, I knew I went on the spring too early that time. Hey man, you remember doing this, keep it up. Hey, Mikri, welcome to the stream. Well, we're gonna do it at some point. We're getting pretty good at it. Okay. I was too late. Okay. Once again, I have to consider measurements here to know the best time to make my move. To make sure I'm not too late or too early. What? Oh! But it's like we're making progress, so it's like we're gonna get it eventually. There was one run where we got pretty close. Oh, of course I don't get the dash back. And I wall jumped too early that time. Once again, I wall jumped too early. Too late. Yeah, I went too early. I could tell. Oh, no, of course I wall bounce too late that it becomes a regular jump. Of course I don't get the dash with that one. Again, it's that now that Mikri's here, it's like I'm getting that audience curse again, where it's like the moment I get an audience, it's like you want to impress that audience, but then you end up doing really terribly. You end up doing really terrible. I almost had it that time. Okay, there we go. And I did it too late again. Oh, what? Ah! Yeah, I think I... Well, actually, I'm not fully sure what went wrong that time. Oh! Ha! Take that! Take that! I tried doing this with thousands of viewers. Do I just... I can tell I have to, like, get past the cloud. Do I have to, like, first bounce off the cloud and then... Okay, no, that does nothing. There we go, that's an odd maneuver. Is this gonna... Yep. Where am I going here? Weird stuff is happening, so it's like... Ugh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. More to come. Yeah, I'm certain there's still more, but... We got through what many consider to be the hardest room in the game without using assist mode. I feel good. I think that proves we can get through the rest of Chapter 9 without needing to turn on assist mode, because you've been practicing for Farewell Goldenberry, and you got your first golden run to Event Horizon. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Since you guys are new here, I'm going to let it go just this once, but we do try to keep things family-friendly here, so please try to refrain from swearing in the chat, please. Because there is one friend of mine that watches these streams that's highly sensitive to swear words, so please do your best to be courteous. Also, Hyper Panda, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's what I'm up to right now. Ugh. We're sort of getting the route down with the... You think this one room in the future with the grumpy cube dude is super difficult? In the future... Future as in a room I haven't reached yet, or... Okay, maybe rather than 2 diagonal dashes there, maybe I should consider a dash like that. Okay. How do I get further in down there? Hang on. The only route I could see myself going is somewhere like here. So I wasn't supposed to go that way at all? But yeah, please just do your best to refrain from swearing while you're here. Thank you very much. It's upcoming. You don't remember when, but there was one you hated. Alright, well, we'll see what happens when that time comes. How do I get through that? I mean, I could maybe try and use the springs to get like a dash back or something, maybe. Then I'm going to need to dash for this part, meaning I'm going to have to try and maybe use those springs and like crank it to the left to see if I can prevent myself from hitting the spikes. That's going to be an odd maneuver. Wow, this goes really far down. Like, look at how far down this goes. And then all that for the feather to the right. This is a very odd room. And I don't think... Based on how this is structured, it doesn't look like it'll involve any sort of wave dashing or anything. Although for this room, I'm a bit confused what it wants me to do. There's something you need to make fall? Really? Now what would that be? Am I stuck? I just realized I can't get out of here, so I think I might be stuck. Do I seriously get punished for looking at the binoculars by getting stuck down there? I mean, there must be something I can do, right? When I'm over there? Well, no, because, like, that's my only way over here. So how do I get... Okay, I am stuck once I go for the scope. Okay, so then it brings up the question of what do I need to do here to get that? How do I get that far? The only way... Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure... Because the thing is here is that I have to get off that platform, but if I do, I end up here, which, you know, leads to me doing that. Once again, I feel like it has something to do with that golden feather, but it, like, at the same time, getting that golden feather does not get me anywhere. So I'm only able to get as far as there. So what have I not knocked down, exactly? So, I mean, if I reach the golden feather... Could I theoretically... Oh, okay. That's what the golden feather is for. So I knock that down, okay. Now I'm gonna have to make sure I get down there properly. Because most falling platforms, when they fall down, usually, you know, they stay down, right? Okay, so we have that now. I'm gonna have to remember what my plan was here, because... Okay, so as soon as I go for that, it'll... Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay. Let's get ready. Okay, so I know that as soon as I get to the other side of that, it's going to fall down. Maybe I try and... So I could do something like that. And I meant to dash there, not run. Okay, wave... So there is wave dashing involved with this one. Okay, I do that. And then, okay, yeah, I launch myself like that. Okay. Ah! Almost had it there. Sorry, my phone distracted me. Someone sent a message. What's going on? Alright, there, I offered my response to that. Alright, where was I here? Okay, and then that, and then... I went on the spring too early. I should have done it diagonally that time. It's like, some of these when I dash diagonally, it's like, I'm worried to dash diagonally because I'm worried I'm going to hit, like, some spikes up above. And we got more responses to that. Yeah, alright. So for those curious to know what's going on, there's like some restaurant or something my grandparents enjoyed going to, and apparently it was discovered like yesterday or something that it got burnt down. The cause of the fire is currently I might have doomed myself here. I mean, maybe I could... No, if I did the wave dash correctly, maybe I could have saved it. But of course, I'm still not a master at wave dashing yet. Alright, hang on. Okay. There we go. And then... Ah! It's like I'm never ready for it. We will get it eventually. It's only a matter... Okay, let's do the wave dash correctly. Okay, and I forgot to dash. If I had dashed there, I probably could have saved it. I hesitated. Okay, we go down this, and then... Okay, how do I reach that? As far as I can tell, it seems no matter how much I crank it with the dashes, it seems to me like I'm just barely not going to reach that. Why did I dash that way? Dude, all of this just to catch a bird. It's like, again, it's... The only reason why I'm really not enjoying this chapter is, like, I was told there'd be high-level story content, but it's like, we haven't had too much story content, and it's like, the stuff we do have so far, it's like, it's predictable what's gonna happen. And because it's predictable, it makes it to where, like... Ah! Get over here! No! No! I don't know how I reached the feather that time, but somehow I did, and then of course I mess it up right at the end. Dude, this is such a big room. I don't know. So the intended method here is to hold down to fast fall and catch the spring. You did not know my method was possible. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what I did to make it that time. But that's good to... Why did I not use the springs that time? If so, that means I'm going to have to go fast, and I'm going to have to really make sure I've memorized the obstacles in my path. But man, this is a big room. Once again, forgot to dash. That's the only way I can save it if that happens. Messed it up again. Okay, can I not... That did not look like that should have hit me. What am I doing? The time you made it, you were very precise about starting your dash as far right as possible and dashing up right out of upright thrice. Okay. Okay, so you're saying what I want to do here. Of course I do it too early. Okay, so you're saying... I knew that would happen if I tried holding down... Knew that would happen. Okay. Yeah, there's no making it. If I hold down there, I'm not going to make it past the obstacles. Which is why I feel like I kind of have to do my strategy. Yeah, no, I don't see myself making... Come on! Why did I have to mess it up the one time I had it? Okay, don't mess it up this time. Carefully. Okay, just... Dude, it's like when you reach the top of the mountain in Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, like that final ascent for your victory. I think it might be easier to stick with your strat. Okay, well, it allowed me to get this far. Oh, why did I do that? I got scared. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so while I have this open, so I'll be going on, dashing to that gate. The subchapter is called Determination. Good luck. Yeah, I hear that this is the last hard one, and then the last two should be relatively easier, from what I've been told anyway. Okay, then I get that. Then I I guess I diagonally dash there, and then probably... Alright, we're gonna have to do more wall bouncing, it looks like. And then, of course, I wall bounce too high. Oh, jeez, okay, I'm gonna have to be fast for that part. You wouldn't say they're easy. Last three, technically, but yeah, they're easier. Okay, I got an idea. Oh! I had it. Okay, but at least I know a way to buy myself some time during some of those resting spots to, like, scout out the area. It's like I get scared when they start closing, and it's like... I don't know what to do then. Okay, so... I forgot to wall jump. Or wall bounce. Oh! Laptop battery running low. Sorry, guys, my laptop battery distracted me. I thought I had this plugged in. Where's it? Hang on. I thought I had this plugged in earlier. There we go. But I wonder why the next one is called, or why this one is called Determination, because it's like... From all that we've been through, I mean... Madeline's basically only been in the denial phase this whole time. Oh no, I gotta go like a downward diagonal there if I want that to work. That'll probably be my best option for getting to that one. Without dying. Okay, that... Why didn't I wall bounce there? That... Okay, now what am I doing here? I guess this, and then... Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay, see what I gotta do. Ha-ha! Take that. Okay, judging by the look of this block, I'm guessing this is the room that one guy hit. Which one was it? Hyper Panda? Or was it... Okay, so what are we doing here? So first, I guess we'll be launching ourselves off the... Well, can we activate the block by launching ourselves off this? Okay, launch... Doing that will activate it. So when we do that, we go up, we do that, and then... I guess there'll be a lot of that, and I guess when we I'm guessing we'll have to wall bounce or something to get over that. And then I guess maybe there'll be an instance where we'll need to wave dash. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some wave dashing here. I wouldn't put it behind the game, but it's going to rely heavily off this block, I'm guessing. So, let's begin. If I can get it right. I gotta find a good starting point here. Oh. And knowing that I'm gonna need this for wave dashing, it's like I'm gonna have to keep that intact, too. Because I feel like if I have it start moving from there, because I know there's no way I'm gonna be able to... Well, I can somewhat reach it from there, but at the same time... That amount of height, I don't think is going to be enough to, like... Well, I guess I could reach something from there. Hang on. Without hitting the top. Okay, no, I can reach it. And then I gotta make sure I do it at the right time so I can... So I can wall bounce off of that, then... Like so, and then I think I'm gonna need to... No, wait, I won't be able to wave dash off of that, never mind. Or, well, I can at least go over it to get to the spring on the other side, that's what I can do. Ah, messed it up that time. Because, yeah, if I could get over it, or on top of it, it would give me a bit of an opening to... Like, do something... Well, not that, obviously. Okay, I gotta make sure I hit the right spring. Like so. Okay, okay, not like that. I mean, it's working, though, so I just gotta... Make sure I have to figure out what I gotta do there, then. Okay, that was too early. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, really crank it with, like, the upward dashes there. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make that. And make sure I'm not too early that I hit the block instead of the, wrong thing. And that time I was way too early. Of course. What was that? We're dead. Yeah. Okay, Madeline, why are you not hitting the spring? Madeline, what are you doing? Just hit the spring. Ah, I messed it up again. Even if I am to get that, there's still the lingering question of how I'm gonna be able to... How I'm gonna be able to do that. Because as far as I can tell... I'm not seeing any easy way to do this. Nor any openings to hit the block. So once again, I'm in a position where I'm a bit stumped. Because when I get to that part... I hesitated. I messed up the controls a bit there. Okay, just... We'll get this eventually. I've made it this far. I made it this far without assist mode. I'm not giving up now. I hate it when that happens. Like, okay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong here at this point. If what I'm doing isn't the intended solution. Because if that happens, then it's like... I've basically doomed myself. So I can't help but question what the game wants me to do here. Huh! Yeah! Oh! Okay. Alright, that's what we have to do. Now, as for that last part, I think I have to, like, dash over quickly before I accidentally hit the top part. Yeah, why did I do that? I really have to make sure I don't get over there too early, though. Otherwise, it does basically ensure that I won't make it past in time, you know? Again, I don't know if this is the room you guys got stumped on, but... I can see why it's a hard one. No, I did not want to look at the scope. Oh! I got desperate. Ah, I did it again. Like, I can't get launched by the spring there, otherwise I'll be doomed. Ah. Oh! Ah! Oh. Ugh. That took a lot out of me. Let's take a quick intermission, why don't we? I'll be right back, everyone. Okay. What do we got here? I'm guessing we go diagonal, and then a well-timed dash to get to that. This one, we either go right and then do a diagonal dash there. We'll see if that's a good idea or not. Otherwise, we go diagonally downwards to See if we can get a high enough jump for that, and then we'll reach that. We can do diagonal, dash, down, dash. Okay, this is back to basically more dashing. I think this one, rather than dash immediately to the right, we'll go down a ways and then dash upwards. So then we can reach this one, so we can, well, what happens if we go all the way to the right? Could we theoretically go straight to the right and then dash over that and still make it to the side? Because we do have a bit of an upward draft in our favor. That, for all that I know, that could work if I time it right. Well, let's put my plan to the test here. Of course, that's going to require some precise... Well, actually, I also forgot that I have the updraft at my disposal here. So I can use that to my advantage. If I do things right. I did not consider that before. But that might shake up my strategy. Just like in Wii Golf. Okay, I gotta make sure to make an immediate break for the left there. Just to make sure I can reach that. Yeah, I did that too early. I could also experiment with other routes. Because, yeah, that route right there is clearly an easier... That's clearly the easier route. I just gotta be ready to pull it off. Nope! Well, I forgot. You imagine me getting too much updraft to do that strat at the end, but you never tested it? Oh, you're right. I didn't consider the updraft. I mean, we can try here. If I don't keep messing this part up, anyway. Okay, I do that, and then I can... Okay, I'm gonna have to time it right, though, if I want to utilize a strat like that. Because otherwise, I won't have the needed momentum to get past that. Like so. So I'm gonna have to time my dash just right if I'm gonna do that, but you are right in that I didn't put the updraft into consideration. Because, yeah, that is a rather long path to take that by the time I get over there... I mean, maybe I could still get through. If not, then, yeah, clearly that strat might not work. But I'm curious, though, and I want to give it a shot. Oh, whoops. Also, Moose, welcome to the stream. As a warning, since some audience members were doing this earlier, I would like to request that... I messed it up. I would like to request that you refrain from any sort of swearing while you're here. So I did... Okay. And then... Something like that. See? It works! Right? It worked. Uh-oh. Oh, do I have to... What? Wait. Okay. Oh, I gotta wave dash, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wave dash that. Because if I just do it normally like that, like, there's gonna be nowhere safe to go. Although the question is that when I do that... You've never seen that before? Well, just goes to show how much I like to think outside the box, then. Okay, the strat is giving me a lot more trouble than I realized. Unfortunately, if I do something like that, well, that still puts me at the same issue if I do that. So I have to wave dash that. That's the only way I see myself getting over there. Okay, I have to do a full height wave dash if I want just the right... if I don't want to go too fast, and then I can grab that, and then decide what I want to do next. I guess I have to do something like that, and then... Hey, it worked! Alright, whatever. Oh, we've got those items from the core again. If I remember correctly, I can bash into that to get launched or something. I don't know, I'd have to go back and remember. I'd have to hit it to remember if it does that or not. Well, if I can even... Oh, that's right, I gotta wave dash, don't I? Okay, yeah, it does that. So if I... That's basically the equivalent of the obstacles for Mr. Oshiro's Hotel. The game is doing everything in my power to remind me of Mr. Oshiro's Hotel. Not this room. Yeah, I can see why you're afraid of this room, because just looking at those stars alone, it's got Mr. Oshiro's Hotel written all over this. Also, how do I open that? Oh, well, I will probably with that, of course. And then, can I just go that way, or are those going to fall down the moment I get up there? And we'll need to act fast. Well, only one way to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get the... Can the diamond regenerate? Of course it doesn't. Why wouldn't it? Also, I forgot to wave dash. Ah. Didn't jump at the right time. And I've briefly forgot the controls that I didn't get the chance to perform a dash there. Okay, so I have to pick that up if I want to go for that. And... I was too close to... Okay, so I have to jump from here if I want to perform a successful wave dash. Otherwise... Oh no, I could still... Except I have to get through those stars properly. And again, this has Mr. Oshiro's Hotel written all over it. And I am not here for it. No. Just no. Okay, Okay, I have to start with the lower part, otherwise I'm not going to get what I need to... Every time. Ah! Okay, well, hey, I picked it up at least. Yeah, I can see why you hate this room. Well, I got it, but unfortunately it's easier to wait for the other cycle and go over the stars. Okay. Well, I don't know what that cycle is exactly. I also gotta make sure I'm not too high up that I go directly into the spikes. And make sure I get the wave dashing correct. Okay. I guess I sort of see your point there. I just feel like it would be easier to take this route, but I guess I can sort of see your point to just wait a moment for the right timing. Like that. Okay. Huh! Oh, I ran out of grip. Okay, how do I ensure that I have enough grip for this? Right. The issue with taking the upper route, though, is that I'm at a higher risk of getting hit by the spikes. Which is why I sort of feel like the lower routes were better. This room is about controlled stamina more than anything. Alright. Whoa! So does that mean in order to get the most out of this, I have no choice then? But to get over that, so I can head straight for that booster? Because I feel like either way, I'm going to have to find a way to get to that gem. And... either way, I'm gonna have to get that. But yeah, I'm also gonna need just barely enough grip to get that, which... that run, I just barely didn't have enough grip. Crystal resets your... well, yeah, I know that. The issue is that if I remember correctly... now, I could be thinking of a different room here. But I'm also aware that that crystal might not regenerate. Stamina refreshes once you grab it, so as long as you get a consistent setup before the crystal, you'll be fine. Yeah, so... you think intended route has no climb jumping after the crystal? Okay, if that's the case... then how am I intended to reach the key, then? Because even with wave dashing, I end up making it to this part... I mean, I guess I could try underneath here. And then maybe I can make it over that last thing. Let's try that. And see what... okay, so I go and I mess it up, of course. Okay, so I grab it, I get that, okay, and then I can't make that. Use the surface you weren't using? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... I'll see what you mean here. Okay, so... when I get that, can I make... okay, I can't make it over there. I'm gonna have to consider something else. What? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what you mean by surface I wasn't using. Yeah, I ran out of grip again that time. Of course, I go directly into the spikes. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! There's no reaching that. Of course. Of course. Why did I climb that? Yeah, I messed it up. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. If I can do this right. Try jumping to the right side of the second wall instead, then jump to the last one. I mean, I can give that a try. The question is, will I have enough grip for that? No, I couldn't. Okay, so you're saying just do that, basically. Although, if that's the case, I really gotta make sure I don't grip the upper parts of the wall. So I get that, and then get to this side, and then do that, and still do not have enough grip. Ah! I had enough grip that time, but then... Okay, I'm gonna have to get the hang of actually being ready to grip that side of the wall then. Uh-oh. Yeah, I messed that up. Okay, what happened that time that I ran out of grip? Once again, I'm sort of confused on... Hey, welcome back, Freezing Time. Nope. Oh, that... Yeah, but hey, Femboy Enjoyer, welcome back to the stream. You're back. You just did a 1A Deathless with one hand. Nice to see you beat Comb Room? What? Okay. Of course I pressed the wrong button. Again, it's that audience curse again. The audience came back, and now I'm getting hit with the audience curse again. Oh, of course. No, I pressed the wrong button. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, of course, I messed up the timing. All of a sudden, I've forgotten the controls. Completely forgotten the controls. What happened? I'm telling you, it's that audience curse. As soon as you get a large audience for anything, it's like you can't do anything. I knew I hesitated. I just didn't want to... What? Come on. Like, we're almost through the worst of this, and it's like... I just have to get through this room, and it'll be over. Yeah. Okay, maybe I do it like that, because apparently if If what you guys... Okay. If what you guys say is true, then yeah, that's probably my best strat right there. Oh, come on. Ah! Did I just hit something else? Oh, finally. And of course, we're still not through the worst of it. What is this? Yeah, this is Mr. Oshiro's hotel all over again. There's no denying it. Okay, so is this like there's two paths we could take here? We could either take the super hardcore route, or we could take what might be an easier route. Let's see here. Getting flashbacks to Mr. Oshiro's hotel. Nice. Moose, welcome back. Or if you weren't here before you had this. Yeah, there's two options. Right side is bad, don't do it. Alright, for those who are new to the chat, just as a side note, please refrain from swearing in the chat. Because we do have audience members that are sensitive to swear words, so please just don't. Question is, how do I get to the right side? Because I don't see any sort of well, I guess I could. Well, yeah, but if I do that, then I don't have a good route or timing to get past the stars. If I do something like that, I kind of have to. So that sort of leaves me with no choice but to take the right side, because I don't see any other way through. So yeah, it might be the more difficult side, but as far as I can tell, it's the only side I can reach. Every time, it's always it's not a bad room anyways. If it's easier to not wave dash, you can just do it right. It's not a bad room anyways. Alright. Yeah, because wave dashing, I just don't have that much control over my speed. Which is why I don't want to do wave dashing. I'm never ready for that star. Okay, I have to, like... Well, not too early, but at some point I'm going to have to make a mad dash for the right. You'd recommend memorizing a cycle if you aren't already. I mean, I'm not sure what there is to memorize. I mainly just... All I know is that this reminds me way too much of Mr. Oshiro's Hotel, which is still my least favorite chapter in the game. So that's basically what this is. It's Mr. Oshiro's Hotel all over again. Okay, why can't... Okay, I gotta, like... Yeah, give it a split second. Okay, I know a good pattern of when to start my fall. And then beyond that side... Okay, I have a good plan there. And of course, all the stars are synced up, and you fall at one speed, so it's not nearly as bad as Oshiro cycles. Alright, if you... Okay, normally that star always remains on the left when I get to that part, so what's going on that all of a sudden it doesn't want to stay on the left when I get to that part? Okay, that's... By the time I get to that part, it's directly in the middle. So then begs the question... How do I get past it when it's directly in the... When it, like, moves right as I'm getting over to it? Of course, that time it stayed on the right. Like it should have. Why am I so bad at this room? Of course, it... Every time, it's always just that tight squeeze that I can never break through. And... Why can I never break through that? Of course. Ugh! Wait a minute. I just realized something. With the route I'm taking, I'm not going to have a dash available by the time I get down there. Meaning that once I do make it to the bottom, I'm not going to be able to dash to the ledge. I just now realized that. So that means that Moose is unfortunately right, and that it will be better for me to go left here. Meaning that I've got no choice but to wave dash. Meaning I'm gonna have to navigate all of that. So all my hard work up to now has been for nothing, and ultimately I have no idea what to do. As far as I can tell, I have no idea a good starting point with the wave dash, and issue with wave dashing, though, is that I can't find a good opening to get through. So, because again, when I wave dash, I accelerate at a speed that prevents me from having much control as of if I want to go left or right. And with the speed at which, seriously, this I'm being tempted once more to consider turning on assist mode for this. Which would be a real shame considering the fact that I made it this far. It would be a real shame if I had to... Okay, I don't know what the timing was on that. All I know is that I had a 1 in a million shot there. And okay, so I do that and I die. Great. You'll advise looking up a playthrough before turning on assist mode. You personally just always go to the right and hope for the 50-50. Your usual strat is to wave dash when the top stars move left. Hold left, go right down the first... Okay, so when the top stars move left, hold left, go right down the first set, then go right down the first set and left down the second set. You personally just always go to the right side and hope for the 50-50. You'd advise looking up a playthrough before turning on assist mode. Okay, so something like this you say, and then... And then you say that I should immediately make a gun it for the left. Like so. I mean, I guess I could see somewhat of an opening there, but... Okay, I'll admit I wasn't considering the timing there. Okay, we're getting somewhat of a route here. Okay, left, right, right. Left, okay, never mind. Okay, I gotta make sure it's on the right side then. Okay, seriously. How do I reach that? Because with the amount of airtime I have, I can't grab... I only have enough airtime to grab the purple gem once, or like a second time. 2 times only, with the limited airtime I have. And based on the distance I'm getting here, I'm led to believe that I'm going to need both dashes. I feel like I'm going to need both dashes to reach that final platform and get the final key, which I'm guessing will move me over to the exit. So, the question then is, what am I doing wrong? And what can I do to gain a better route? So as far as I can tell, I basically need both dashes. So like if I could do something like that, maybe it'll work, but as far as I'm concerned, yeah, no, that's not going to work either. You have a route that gives 2 dashes to reach the end, but you're not sure how doable it is with a... Well, if you know of a way to do it with, like, a normal move, then what's this idea you have? What's it? Just state your idea at this point, because clearly my strategy is not working. What am I doing? Okay, wave dash, dash up, grab crystal, fall left. Wait, with a good enough dash at the start, it might be possible to reach the left key coin without using your double dash. Wait, wave dash, dash up, grab crystal, fall left, dash up right, dash up, fall through gap, grab crystal, dash right, dash... Okay, hang on. This discussion thread is continuing. What is going on here? Okay. My family's really upset about sunburning getting built down. I don't know the details nor what the place is. Alright, so clearly that... Oh, wait, okay, let me look at what Hans said. Is okay, wave dash, dash up, go down a bit, and then... Okay, so you're saying I wave dash, dash up, grab crystal, fall left, dash up right, dash up, fall through gap, grab crystal, dash... Okay, so you're saying... of course I mess it up. I do this, and then up, you say? Because then... Dash up right, dash up, fall through the gap, grab crystal... Okay, so something like that, you say. Wait, left coin first? How do I get the left coin first? Good luck, Griffin Anchors over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Wait, how do I get the left coin first, though? Because based on the strategy I was given... Okay, well, I somewhat had it there. Hang on. You did the second coin correct, though. Okay, so you're saying when I get to, like, this part, there's a way I can make it back to the gem. So... Okay, so when I get to... Yeah, that doesn't regenerate fast enough for me to get both in time. You need a high enough wave dash to dash up through the spikes and crystal without using your pink dash. Well, how do I make my wave dash higher then? So as far as I can tell, I don't see any way... I don't see any way to get over the spikes to reach the purple crystal. At least not as far as I can tell. Of course, I was too low that time. Diagonal just causes me to go right into the spikes, so diagonal isn't going to work there either. So, what's the plan here that I don't hit the spikes and can still get the gem after getting the first key? That's what I need to know. And right now, I don't see... Okay, seeing how my family is highly concerned about what's going on, why don't we all take a moment to stop and pray about the more important thing? Because, like, while we're taking on an intense challenge here, my family clearly is going through a lot of grieving right now over this building that burnt down. I don't know the details on who the people were that owned it nor what burned it down, but clearly, my family's in distress because of it. Why don't we all take a moment to stop and pray, because something like this seems far more important right now than getting upset over a video game, so... Alright. Let's all take a moment to pray about this. Seeing how... It seems important. Dear Lord... My family is in great distress at the moment over this. I pray that you're able to comfort them as well as those that were harmed as of the great tragedy that has supposedly happened. And while I myself know none of the details, I know that clearly it's leaving many people, including my own family, in distress, Lord. Please be there in their time of need, Lord. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Okay, I guess Yeah, that's... Alright. Apologies for the interruption, but seeing how they involved me in this discussion thread, I feel the need to do whatever I can to help out my family that's in distress. Okay, so what's going on here in the chat? Griffin Anchors over on Twitch says, IIRC, you think it's straight up through the center, drop to left button, upright dash through the center, hold left, and dash straight up into the crystal again. Wait, wave dash under the dash crystal. Dash up to grab the crystal and go left to get the key without using another dash. You should get the lefty key while still having 2 dashes. Okay. So, what you guys are saying... Oh, wow. That actually worked. Although, I clearly messed up the rest of the pattern there. Okay, so then Okay, I think maybe this will work? You only use 1 dash when going back through the center. Yep. Why do I keep hitting those spikes? Come on. And I wasted 2 dashes, so I'm dead. There we go! Finally! And of course, we're still not done yet. How many rooms are there? Like, every time I, like, get through a hard section, I'm, like, hoping for it to be over, and then it's, like, another hard section. Like, seriously, I'm certain I'm not the first to say this, but I do feel like this chapter goes on for a bit too long. What? Why didn't it go down when it... So, my issue is that there's still been way too little story progress. And... Alright. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I need to, like, grab it right when the golden feather runs out. So I can use that extra dash to do some stuff. Issue is that the golden feather lasts a bit too long. Ah, no. No, no. Okay, just... You can dash it. Yeah, but if I dash, then won't that use up my dash? Because it's like... You only get one dash. Let's see here. Yeah, see? That uses up the dash. You should be able to hold, grab, and just latch onto the... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. So it's like, either I have to be really ready for when the wall starts to go down, or I'm gonna have to, like, find a way to slow myself down. Yeah, so I do notice that I go slower if I don't hold down a direction. So that seems to slow me down significantly. So if I, like... And then I just have to make sure I land exactly on that tiny little opening in the wall to make a grab on it. What? Ha! Turn! Okay. Oh, I almost had it! Same moves from YouTube, moving here for lower latency, just ramming into the wall while holding grab works. Oh, really? You can do that? I did not know you could do that. So you're saying I do that? Okay, yeah, that helps. I'm gonna have to land that just right if I want this to work. Of course it's still not over. How much more is left? Okay, so I see we gotta do some jumping. At least I'll have my dashes available, and then I'll have to collect some keys. Okay. And then... Not sure how I'm gonna get that. So I guess here I go. Wow, we're off to a great start in this room. Ah! 6 more rooms? Oh my goodness. Just can't believe they're making me go through that much. Oh! Okay. This room isn't too hard, luckily. But man, we're seriously still six. Is that 6 rooms of this specific sub-chapter, or as in 6 rooms of, like, the chapter as a whole? Like, I'm getting close to the end. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm dead. No, no! Ah! This subchapter, of course. So we're still... I mean, I know we'll be through the worst of it after this, but, like, knowing that there's still, like, 3 whole subchapters left, it's like, ugh. I mean, we'd probably have enough time to do them all, but it's like, I've been through so much today already, it's like... Ugh. Am I really gonna be in the headspace to finish this tonight? Like... Right now it's about 9:21. Normally I like to end my streams at around midnight. So, considering the fact that you guys claim there's still 3 whole sub-chapters after this, would you say that I could pull it off tonight? Or do you guys think I should, like, save this for one more live stream? The thing is, I don't know how many more opportunities for regular streams I'll get. Considering the fact that I'm gonna have to get back to doing some job searching at some point. No! 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 Please tell me I can still get back up there. And of course I die, so I don't even get the chance to make it back up there. Of course. Why did I think that was a good idea? This was the hardest room for you, Hans? Okay, midnight probably isn't doable. Right now I'm just at the point where I just want to see this through to the end. I want to see how the story ends. And the game is putting me through so much just to see the rest of the story. No. Ah! I did not mean to diagonally dash there. What was that? I pressed the wrong button. Why do I keep dashing diagonally up there? It's clearly gonna keep getting me killed. I dashed diagonally again, and once again, it got me killed. Oh, would you look at that? An instance where I didn't dash diagonally but still died. What are the odds of that? Of course. 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 Ah! Six rooms after this. 6. There is exactly 6 more rooms just as annoying as this after this. Every time! Like, it gets so close and then something messes me up. Six... Okay. Well, 5, then. 5 rooms just as hard as this coming up after this one. That doesn't make me feel any better. That just still makes me not looking forward to the absolute gauntlet that's up next. After going through so much frustration already. Again, I'm at that point where I'm ready for it to be over. But the game keeps throwing thing after thing, room after room at me, when I feel like the story should have ended by now. I know I'm probably going to sound like a broken record by saying this, but I do think this chapter goes on for way too long. Like, why did they need to have a chapter that has 100 rooms? I did not mean to dash that way. Come on, just get up there. What am I looking at? Am I wave dashing? Yeah, I'm probably wave dashing. And there I'm probably getting, yeah, to the key, right to get to the key, dash upwards, and then make a jump for the spring after that door gets unlocked so I can make a jump for it. Alright, it's wave dashing time. I'm having that same issue I had in one of the previous rooms, where I just can't get that pattern going that I need to start to, like, regain, like, I can't maintain the height needed to regain my dash when I wave dash. I'm certain this room won't take long, but after what I've been through earlier, it's like, I'm ready for it to be over. And the fact that it's still not over Makes me feel like this chapter has overstayed its welcome. And of course I dash the wrong way the moment I get it right. Once again, I dash the wrong way the moment I get it right. Okay. Hot! Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay, well, that would have been good to know sooner, but it's too late now. Now I gotta do this annoying part again. What? Why? What the... Why can't I make that anymore? I feel like I could have beaten the Pantheon of Hallownest and Hollow Knight with all 4 bindings at once. The only thing in that game I haven't beaten yet before beating this chapter. How much further? Oh my god. How much further is this? What is that?
Crazy. Also, hi. I didn't want to speak because I know you were kind of concentrating.
What is that? Of course, why is it that... Who would thought of wave dashing in this game? Why did people think that there needed to be an entire level based around speedrun tricks? Who thought this was a good idea? What? Of course I dashed the wrong way. No, 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 no! Why? Why? Every time... This game just wants to see me suffer... Feels like you can only succeed if you hit the corners, otherwise if you don't get enough momentum. They clearly either didn't playtest or design this with physics in mind. Get in there. Okay, well at least now we have a bit more of a forward momentum. Of course, we're gonna have to do the first part again. If we die here, meaning that all that is gonna be for nothing in a moment. Because watch, I'm gonna die here, and I'm gonna rage. And we have to do all of this. And watch, we have to... It's a miracle. It is a miracle. Okay, no, I have to wave dash there. Dude, they knew that was an annoying room. They knew that was an annoying room. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that this second half of the room is just as annoying. The bad news is that this is actually the annoying room of the two. Of course. Every time I make it through one obstacle, a more annoying one appears. There's just no end to the suffering when it comes to this game. Dude, I have to be perfect with that. How? Once again, this game is expecting perfection. Okay, what am I doing here? Welcome back, Hans. Of course. Stop looking into that. You think the intent is to go under for all of these? So like this, you think I can make it under that and still reach the spring? That's what you think. That's how you do it. Come on. Okay, so what you're saying is... I'm taking a bit more time to think about what you just said. You're saying I should go underneath rather than above it like I just did there. I was right there. Every time. So, like that is what you're saying. That looks like it'll be more difficult than what I... Well, I suppose it'll give me a bit better of odds of hitting the spring instead of the way I was doing it before. Whichever one is easier. Okay. I mean, both are brutally difficult either way, because either way, I'm gonna have... I like, the game is expecting perfection with my timing. Oh, come on! Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, it's the most timing-intensive room in maybe the whole game. You know, every time I hear what people claim is the hardest room in the game, it always seems like we come across an even harder room. That once again leaves me questioning if I should just turn on assist mode so I can be done with this. No, no. Why? Oh. Okay, I guess that works. Although, of course, I missed the next spring because the wind propelled me too far forward. Ah, I hesitated. Come on. Mander28, welcome to the stream. You got this. You just finished the GB today. Remember... Everything is challenging but fair. Don't cheat yourself. Take pride in your struggles. I appreciate the efforts, though there's only so much of a mental toll that I can take, okay? Yeah, it looks like a pain, but all of the cubes have spikes on top, which makes you think it is the under route is designed to be the correct one. I guess you make a good point there. Just that I really want to be finished with this game tonight, and with how much of a struggle it's been to get through these next couple of rooms, it just leaves me questioning if I'm going to finish the game tonight or if I might need one more stream, which is something I might not be able to afford at this time due to the need to start getting back into job searching. That's why I want to have this finished tonight, so I don't have to... Honestly, you're making pretty good pace. Thank you, Moose. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. It's just... I only have 2 hours of the stream left. And while maybe I can do it tonight, I just don't know exactly how easy the last 3 sub-chapters will be. You know? Okay, how do I reach that spring? Yeah, you would have quit a while ago. You don't do well with rage games. I mean, understandable, Jordan. Now, do keep in mind, Jordan, this game does have a great story. My advice, if you want to play this game, and want to experience the great story it has, I would highly recommend turning on assist mode. Something I've been negligent to turn on. Of course, then I do the left dash too early. Because this game does have an assist mode, which is basically, you know, playing the game on easy mode. Because, like, the whole point of this game is that it's, like, supposed to, like, encourage you to succeed. And, like, the thing is, this post-game chapter I'm doing, this is Chapter 9, Farewell, which apparently is a DLC chapter. Apparently, this one has supposedly good story. I have not seen a whole lot of it, so I feel like this chapter is going against what was advertised by other people. So you wouldn't really call this a rage game. It's really generous with checkpoints and encourages you to take breaks. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Why? Duh. Why? Yeah, because while this is a brutally hard game, I mean, what you're looking at is supposed to be like as hard as it gets, from what I've been told. I've been told this is as hard as it gets. Like, this is the ultimate challenge chapter of the game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course it wouldn't be in any way forgiving when you get to that part. Story also has its best parts after determining... It better. After the annoying gauntlet I had to go through to reach this point, the story better get good after this. Fair, you know, with getting over it, there's a reason for the challenge, even if it seems impossible. I mean, I made it to the top of the mountain and getting over it. Now, I only made it to the top once. I didn't go as far as to, like, get a golden pot or anything. Or golden cauldron. Okay. But I have one time on the channel made it to the top of the mountain and getting over it. Alright, every time, it's like, I gotta make sure I go down a ways to make sure... Alright, what are we doing here? Like, when it comes to rooms like those, I don't feel any satisfaction. I just feel... I feel nothing at this point. Because at this point, I just want it to be over. Okay. What am I doing here? We have what looks like another annoying room. Of course. Okay. How do I get this? Okay, how do I get that key without dying? Oh. Well, I guess like that. Well, that's gonna be difficult, but at least there's a way. It has good story. You wish it over till it is. You're still in event, correct? Yeah, supposedly, from what I've been told, Mander, over on YouTube, I'm in a sub-chapter of Chapter 9 called Determination. That's what I've been told. This is the first wall bounce room. Oh, of course it's wall bounce related. Why wouldn't it be? Just to let you know, you are in the Discord call. You won't be a bother. But was curious why you weren't on when you spoke at the calm moment? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about, Jordan? Oh, come on. Okay, how do I get up there? I'm doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. It just keeps going. There's no end to the torture. You are meant to wall bounce on the ice, but... What? Really? Dude, I am so tired of wall bouncing. Okay, well then how do I... When you took a break looking ahead in the wind section... I forgot to wall bounce. And of course I wasn't close enough to the wall that time. course, that time I didn't get the gem. Okay, why am I not picking up the gems? What am I doing wrong here? Guys, I know we technically have 2 hours until I normally end the stream, but I feel like I'm starting to reach a breaking point where I'm just not having fun anymore. Or is that gem gonna come back, or is that a non-regenerative gem? Okay, it's non-regenerative. Because knowing that I still have 3 sub-chapters to go at, I know they're technically easier, but it's like I've already gone through so much already. And I'm just holed up after releasing from the platform. Yeah, that's still not doing enough. I held up there and nothing happened. Yeah, I'm at that point. Like, you could tell with the rooms that I did manage to beat that it's like, I felt nothing beating them. That's how I feel at this point in this, is that I just feel like this is going to take me one more... And, of course, I waste it. And while I know it's going to not please some people, that... What is that? Okay, so when I get over that and grab the double dash gem, I grab that, I'll do a wall jump, and then I guess that... Can I do 2 wall bounces with 1 dash? That doesn't look like it should be possible. I can't help but wonder if it is, though. Celeste is meant to be played with lots of breaks, especially farewell, so if you're not having fun, you should probably take some time off. So it appears you get more velocity the lower on the wall you are. Yeah, it's something I noticed earlier in the chapter. But yeah, after my struggle through all those previous rooms, it's like... While I'd hate to stop it here when I'm so close to getting to the end of Determination and to the supposedly easier chapters, where the story finally gets more interesting, I unfortunately do think I'll need to save it for a different stream. Which does mean that either I make this my very next stream and continue to hold off on job searching, something I know will not please my family. So, well, one thing I will be doing tomorrow, I won't be doing a stream tomorrow, since tomorrow is Singo night. But I know I'll at least take the time to send out an application that day for the company my dad works at for an assembly position. That way I'll at least have a job until I secure work related to my career. But yeah, I think you guys are right. We'll get a raid started on Twitch, and I'll call it a stream here. So those of you who have a Twitch account and are watching on YouTube, feel free to move over to the stream on Twitch so you can partake in the raid. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a stream for tonight. Now, in terms of my next stream, I'm not sure what day this week I'll be doing it, because I know there's still from what I'm seeing, there's still... Oh, hey, according to Twitch, we've reached 190 followers. Oh, nice. Moose, you topped us off at 190 followers. Good. Thank you very much, man. Anyway, next stream, I'm not sure what other opportunities we'll get to stream this week, because the only other opportunity I see is Thursday. Because I know this Friday there'll be another outing with the Autism Society. And then Saturday, yeah, Friday's another outing along with a dentist appointment I have that day. Saturday's my usual movie night with Doc. Thursday, it seems very likely that my sister's gonna be up to something that day. Like, she might need my family's help again, so I might need to take that day to help her, so that likely means then that the next stream opportunity I'll have might end up, like, if nothing happens Thursday that I can't stream, next stream opportunity will be Sunday, where I do think I'd like to finish Celeste. Like, we're so close to the end of the game, and I think after having, like, a couple or a few days off of this, that I'm eventually able to get back into the game. I have a pretty good feeling that, like, if I do another stream, like, Sunday, we'll have this game finished for good. So, yeah. So, after that, because I'm going to be doing more challenge streams to focus all out on job searching, that will mean, while I was initially considering Dark Souls 3 for challenge streams, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, considering that's a bit of an easier game, I'm not entirely sure how I'd be able to incorporate that into challenge streams, unless I were to, like, challenge myself and, like, see if I can do something similar to what you can do in Breath of the Wild, where you go and fight the final boss early. Because I know I've only resolved one of the 4 regional phenomena in Tears of the Kingdom. And I have my hands on a decent amount of powerful weapons there. Thanks to finally getting to Hestu. So I have a decent amount of stuff available. That, you know, while it's going to be probably brutal to take on Ganondorf that early on in the game still, I do also feel like, at this point, that, like, if I'm going to be doing any more streams of Tears of the Kingdom, then I'm going to try and go fight Ganondorf early for the challenge streams, if I were to do that. And then, while I was initially going to be doing some Dark Souls 3, I already did one stream of Dark Souls 3 already. But I have recently got my hands on a copy of the original Demon's Souls. So I think, since this is for the PS3, and I don't know exactly how long I'll still be living it with my parents, because again, it's going to be related to when I secure work in my career, that I decide when a good time is to get my own apartment, or when the parents feel like is a good time to kick me out. Because, I mean, I don't think they'd go as far as to kick me out, because I think they said that if I'm going to continue living with them, that I'd at least have to help with paying expenses. Anyway, yeah, I might do something similar to what I did with Bloodborne, where I put all playthroughs on hold, so I can focus all out on Bloodborne, or all out on Demon's Souls, now that I have my hands on a copy of the game. I did forget to get my hands on a new controller, because my brother supposedly broke the previous PlayStation controller Or either that or like the rechargeable batteries stopped working. So yeah. As of the moment, I can't quite play Demon Souls yet, but I can bring up the PS3 from the basement that I can play this for the channel. And I think that's what I'll be focusing all out on as soon as I finish Celeste, which I believe I will finish this game next stream. While I might be able to finish it tonight with the remaining time I have, yeah, I'd like to be done. So, anyway, let's get the raid started on Twitch here. So, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky, as well as have my own Discord server that if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get a raid started on Twitch here. Now, who to raid tonight? There's obviously... There's 3 options available. There's, of course, Ghost Queen, there's Cafe... Well, I don't know if it's possible to raid her this time, because the last time I tried to raid her, it didn't work. Now, I think based on... I did ask her about it, and I think she said, like, she set things to where only a certain number of channels can raid her per stream. And then there's Will of Game, who's currently playing Castlevania. I haven't really ever played the Castlevania games. I did get my hands on, like, some sort of anniversary collection of the game that was free on Epic Games, so I could consider starting out giving Castlevania a try at some point. Otherwise, if none of these options sound appealing, I am open to suggestions. Otherwise, let's surf the web and see if anyone interesting is playing Celeste at this time. Let's see here. Okay, we've got one interesting looking raid option here. I wonder where they are in the game. And then that's not Celeste. Alright, but yeah, we have one decent looking raid option here. And for some odd reason, Twitch stopped working for me. Hang on. Okay, what's going on here? Alright, well, I'll try... What is going on with Twitch right now? Okay, it's not a problem with my internet. My internet is still working fine. So Twitch is just deciding to act weird all of a sudden. Okay, where is that channel I wanted to raid? There it is. Okay, so I'd like to raid this channel. Ooh! They're currently at a pretty pivotal moment in the game's story. In terms of the base game, anyway. Yeah, I know this isn't the best impression of Celeste, Jordan, since I know what you saw was a DLC chapter and not the base game, but maybe what you'll see on this person's stream will give you a better idea of the general difficulty the game has. Alright, so we'll raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully it loads this time. Uh, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good seeing you. Okay. Alright. Thank you. That's very nice of you to help me with that, because, I mean, I know I'll eventually get some part time work here, but yeah, I would at some point like to get some proper work in my career path. So, I do have a plan.